Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back to. Hello. I always gotta grab my controller to wear away. Anyway, we're back with more Honkai Star Rail. Last time, we did things as we usually do. Mainly, we started the ghost hunting squad. Yeah, the ghost hunting squad, and I'm behind. I believe this event ends in like 3 or 4 days. Oh, 2 days. Even less time. We got shit to do. But before that, who messaged me? Also, Big Nut. I'm so scattered. We're just gonna grab a bunch of these just for the future, basically. I think this is the 5th one. Yeah, give. Because next banner has bladed xueyi? I believe that's her name. Yeah, been a while since I've played. I mean, I played it off stream with just like normal stuff, but like actual quest progression, not so much. A combination of just like working a lot and like a bit of laziness, but that's just me. Oh, I just got a message from Pom Pom. Are you there? What's the hurry? What's going on? It's something super urgent. Pom doesn't even want to think about it. The train's long overdue. Cleaning day is almost upon us. Don't you clean every day, though? Huh? I'm gonna come back and help you with the cleaning. Not really. But if you're willing to lend a hand here, McNosky, that would be great. We're on our way to the nearest Washtopia. Come back as soon when you have time. Night of Universal Hallucinations. Okay, that's for argenti. And, let's go. Yeah, I don't want to go, like, anywhere near them, so... Yeah. Get me out! I mean, at least I did this event. I mean, not everything there is new content unlocked. What do you mean? I could have swore I did everything. I mean, there's, like, a couple of them challenges I didn't get done, but honestly, that don't bother me. I literally did this when I woke up like last Saturday when they were all available. Yeah. Pretty much done here. Yeah, the ice was definitely my worst one. I did not have much for ice, to be honest. Yeah, that shit's done. Regular reward. Oh, I guess there's this, which that's old shit. Don't care. Time to get spoopy with it. I still need my spoopy tea. I also do have more people like at level 80 now, so that's kind of cool. He will put sushang.
Any new ideas, little Guay? I say we strike while the iron is hot.
I'll just do that for now. With my barely built Guinaifen. There's just like random shit on her. It's alright. We goes hunting. Investigation immediately. Subscription plan. Level 2. Things. Things with stuff. Exorcismal Chronicle. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I could not get difficulty 4 done. That shit was hard. Alright. We ghost hunting. Was there stuff for me? For me? Red, red, red. I read all these. This is one. This is about replayable. You get digital autograph. Guinaifen. Alright. So, oh, so this is like replying to app mentions. 100k should be easy. If there was support from everyone, thank you, mwah. Up the fan count spikes. Support from everyone. Por favor. Who responds to me, I'll wash my hair upside down. I've tried it before, it was fiction replied. Yeah, remember to share it. Free content for reactions. Machines can learn all we know. Days for organic life runs our number. Don't you think so? Some things are irreplaceable. I'm not an expert. Some things are irreplaceable. The greater mimicry creativity won't be replaced in such a short while. I hope not. Not with this AI shit. Got Lady Bylus and Demon Big stuff. Maybe you can explain. The 10 Lords will testify. I have legal documents for this. Don't test me, random commenter. Alright. Progress. Stargazer Navalia. Stargazer Navalia. Ghostly ship of the past has suddenly appeared. I work at the Skyfaring Commission, and I've seen my fair share of peculiar star skiffs, but this ghostly one is truly a first for me. First stories about that phantom star skiff can take the living away from the mortal realm. Having witnessed it with an Emancipator colleague, it's absolutely true. The phantom star skiff just manifested right here. Whoa, hologram. Manifest star skiff. Manifest yourself. I don't remember where that's from. Manifest Starskiff Haven, Manifest Seated Definer, Manifest Shacking, Manifest Alchemy Commission, Manifest Skill Reward. You're all just saying shit now. Hold up. We can get investigation. A Phantom Starskiff? I heard a similar urban legend long ago. Legend says that the Stargazer Navalia, a Phantom Starskiff, had gradually and silently approached 2 workers and then they were patrolling among the incubators. The skiff was as quiet as a messenger visiting from the void beyond. The more courageous worked aboard the stars could take a look, only to discover that there is no one on the skiff. There is only a wailing parrot goblin. Huh? What even is that? As he walked deeper, he found the skiff full of cargo and even contained food that was still warm. Don't be afraid. Sushang, you seem to be the one trembling. Shut up, kid. The only mystery was the deck was covered in blood, as if there was a rough battle before. The worker examined the route map and found out that the Starskiff originated from the Xianzhou Daiyu and was heading towards the Xianzhou... Contra? I don't know Cantonese. But aren't those 2 Xianzhous? Looks like the Starskiff had lost her direction and gone off course. The timid worker, he heard his partner calling it aboard of the phantom starskiff. Soon after, the starskiff slowly faded from Stargazer Navalia. From then on, no one ever seen the two workers again. Whoa! Interesting. Is there any more? Manages to escape. Did they make up the story? Is there any more? If you like it, there's a follow-up story. Since someone has witnessed the ghost ship, it may be a heliobus is doing. We're going to investigate it, no? Can heliobus create a phantom starskiff too? Report from the energy many years ago? Did this happen before? For what I know, there were many. As long as we don't board the starskip, we should be fine, Miss Sushang. Let's go. Go, Sunny Squad, move out. Woot. For starskiff Navalia. Fast travel. Hold on, I'm checking something real quick. Yeah, we're good.
Hey! Ooh.
He does her best. Post said they saw the Phantom Starskiff around here. And this is the Phantom Starskiff. I doubt we can spot it easily. How about we split our ways here and regroup once we find clues? Alright, gang. Skip is taboo in horror movies. Yeah. It's better for us to go together. Y'all are overcautious. Fine, let's search together. Search the clues. Turn around, please. You're not turning around. Turn around the wrong way. No. Why don't we get to high ground? Oh, let me break pottery to stimulate the mind. Stimulate the unga bunga. Oh, the fate of Starskiff. Yukong, we need to talk. Oh no. Stay back.
Seize them.
Let's go all the way. Woo!
Dodge this.
I always forget I have ults turned off for this one.
Happy New Year!
Good job, team.
We make a pretty good team.
Is fish going to turn around? Hey, you turned around the right way. Let's go. Yeet. Oh, it did disappear. Will I come back if I come? Nope. What are you doing here, ma'am? It disappeared. Did you see it? The Phantom Starskiff disappeared. Could I ask who you are? I am Shingy. I've met Firo McNosky before. Oh yeah. You're the adopted daughter, right? Is the Skyfaring Commission looking for the Phantom Starskiff too? Shh, I acted on my own. Madam Hellmaster won't allow me to track down anything like a Phantom Starskiff. Doesn't allow the others to investigate it either. To her, it's just some superficial, supernatural stuff, and it's a waste. Yeah, supernatural stuff is a waste of time to discuss it. But we want the supernatural stuff. That's right, I thought of coming here to try to find it. And you saw it, and I saw it too, but it disappeared. What a pity. I thought I could board it and film a video, but now I've missed the opportunity to make it a hit post. Board it? Why would you do that? What if something strange happened to you?
Miss Chingy, are you here to find out more about the skiff?
Yes, I heard someone said my mother, Madame Yukong, had boarded the star skiff a few days ago. Perhaps I'm being paranoid, but I do find my mother differ from her usual self. She often moans and sighs, seemingly moody all day, as if she's become another person. Why would someone as unwavering and firm like my mom turn out like this? So I've researched several rumors about this star skiff, and I'm here to investigate it further. Are you sure it's not just because she's old? That's just how people are when they get old. Perhaps she's being possessed. You actually boarded the Phantom Starcat? You actually boarded it? I heard that from others. I asked her, but she denied it.
Sounds like she's being possessed by a heliobus.
The others tell Chingy about the heliobi and the ghost hunting squad. What's being possessed by a heliobus? What should I do?
Stay calm, Miss Chingy. I am the judge of the Ten Lords Commission. I will handle this for you. Before that, what are other rumors have you heard?
People saying that when Mom left the starship, there was a Foxy and Pie on the skiff as well. They were wearing the Skyfaring Commission uniform. Because the only one who's possessed. Who was that rumor monger? I have a pretty good eyesight. Yeah, they can see ghosts and shit. Where are they? It's Uncle Yan Ming. He said he was receiving some guests at the port that day and incidentally saw it. Hadiokang is often handling official business at the Palace of Astrum. Bring the harmonic chime. That place may be a bit inconvenient, no? Oh, certainly. Palace of Astrum is the official location where we receive guests for the other Xianzhou ships. I understand you need to exercise the demons, but please do not make a ruckus there.
How about we ask Madame Yukong to come out alone?
That's a good idea. Come on, let's go to the Palace of Astrum now. Let's kick down her front door. I love barging in uninvited. Alright, I cannot follow you to meet my mother, otherwise she'll know what I want to investigate the fate of Starskiff. Don't be scared, she's the one who broke her own rules. We won't betray you.
Trust him, counting on you. Miss Chingy, don't worry. As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I promised to handle this case properly.
Waiting here for your good news. Hey, Yukong. Seeing you at the Palace of Astrum. Suppose you're here for me? Like there's something I want to speak to you. Ring that shit. I'm going to talk to you about. What's the matter? You brought quite a big group here.
Madame Yukong, we saw a Phantom stargaze in Darvalia. Do you have an idea about it? Could you be less discreet? I got nervous.
I'm sorry, I have no idea about it. I believe it's just an absurd legend.
The skiff is real, but it disappeared the moment we got close to it.
Perhaps it was just an illusion of light or a speedy star skiff. Please, why don't you be honest with me? What's the intention behind your visit? Skyfaring Commission does not register any imaginary star skiff. Someone saw the board of Phantom Skiff, but they don't allow your staff to discuss the skiff. Someone saw you board it. There are many Foxians who have similar figure as mine. I suppose that person is mistaken. Well, I don't think all Foxy have as much leg as you, Yukong. That doesn't really help you out. Yet even talk to people on the star skiff. Oh, no, are you serious? I mean, her hair color may be background NPC-ish, but not by that much. You'd even talk to people on the star skiff. Your story is pretty convincing.
Should we do? Madame Yukong's are impeccable. Why don't we get honest with her? Madam Yukong, I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Well, I'm afraid that you've been affected by a heliobus. As it's inconvenient for us to handle this matter in the Palace of Astrum, we would like to invite you to the Fixtural Garden for a thorough check. Suspect that I'm being possessed by a heliobus?
That's right. We can't be 100% certain.
Heliobus would be attracted by one's strong emotions and produce hallucinations based on your experiences and memories. Young lady, as the Hellmaster, I've already been well informed of the circumstances of the current heliobus disaster. I know its characteristics, and I'll never trust the hallucinations the heliobi produce. Never mind. Only when we are open and honest can we resolve all our doubts. As the Hellmaster, I should comply with the requirements of a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. However, you have to wait until I'm done with work. I'll meet you at Fixtural Garden tonight. Is that okay with you? Certainly. Well, it's been a long time since I visited the Foxham Tomb. Let's meet there. By then, all your doubts will be answered. Well, pretty convenient that Fixtural Garden is always nighttime. We're there. Our plan is flawless. We got your mother to comply somehow. How was it? Did she agree? Yes. Your mom is very stern, just like my mom. Her presence makes it difficult to speak up. Didn't expect you to have a mom like this. You guys have moms? Everyone, my intuitions tell me that Madame Yukon isn't being possessed.
There's any reaction for the harmonic time. We're trying to leave out any possibilities. We didn't really ding-a-ling that thing. Do you have any possibilities?
Are you serious? But in the past she would never reveal such a melancholic expression. Sometimes she's become so distracted that she stares blankly at me without uttering a word.
Or she could be more at peace with the one story quest we went on.
So she suddenly turned to a child who needs to be put her to sleep. I don't know what to do either, so I can only embrace her silently in my arms. We had such a huge crisis in the Xianzhou a short while ago, but she didn't show a single sign of weakness back then. If she came home one day and started to act in this way, I can't think of any other possibilities. But everyone has a soft side, a phantom sort of gift that puts a spell on people's hearts.
That is what it do.
Yeah, for someone as approachable as Miss, she needs to check to change her personality.
Wait, I can't read.
Yeah, for someone as approachable as Miss Chingy to detect a change in her personality, it's like you do an unnatural phenomenon. Regardless, Madame Yukon agreed to meet us at Fixtural Garden tonight. We should clear out our doubts with her. Leave it to us. But it'd be good if we could take a close-up picture of the Phantom Starskiff. That way, my fans will definitely increase. I know what you're up to. Come on, let's go to Fixtural Garden.
So why did Sushang look taller than me? I'm supposed to be like the... Ramsey's supposed to be like the tallest woman in this game. She shares the same proportions as the male model. Oh, at least height. Not proportions.
Since when did Fixtural Garden become so eerie?
Damn, was it not always like this? I guess not.
Madame Yukong said to meet us at Foxham Tomb. Is it about time? Look, it's Miss Chingy's shadow. It's possible Miss Chingy is the one actually being possessed?
Can't ignore this. Is that effective vision? We can't ignore this.
Let's catch up to her. Whack.
Yukong, will you kill? Where are you going? Oh, we found the star skiff.
But Yukong isn't here yet. Who are you? Is that the Phantom Star Skiff? Don't you dare disturb us.
We're in trouble now.
Oh, shit.
Take this! Rise, Phoenix! Thousand wonders to raid! Fight as one!
I forgot we gotta do Fiend Fire shenanigans here. Whoopsie.
Stretch raised. Forget your wallet?
Hope you're prepared.
Unscathed.
Is that all?
Suppress.
Don't throw the game!
Component damage. Field raised.
All that bleed.
Wheel of karma.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters.
Subdue.
Oh, damn. That's what it does. Cool.
The voyage of the Phantom Starship should now come to an end. Madam Yukong? Yes. I invited you all to the Foxham Tombs so as to clear up any doubts you have about the Phantom Star Skiff. Yukong. Yukong, you're finally here. You should look so much like Miss Chingy. Why is she constantly calling your name? Because as far as it is concerned, it recognizes me. It misses me. The Phantom Star Skiff is a manifestation of people's thoughts by the heliobus. It travels unpredictably on the Xianzhou, following the sorrowful thoughts of those who mourn. When some other broken heart comes to Foxham Tomb, it would come and meet them in the guise of the ones who had passed away, as if hearkening to the inner cries of their friend. It will respond to those unfulfilled promises of reunion.
Special about the Foxham Tomb.
There are a few places in Xianzhou Luofu where one can honor the dead, but the Foxham Tomb is different. It's a place for Foxians to commemorate the deceased. After the Great War with the denizens of Abundance 30 years ago, many people had come here to commemorate the fallen pilots. It's taken form of my fallen comrade at arms, Kai. I have come to Foxham Tomb countless times over the years to reminisce my days with Kai. Back then, we told each other everything. We understood each other without needing words as we flew. We fought passionately side by side. I even entombed the airship fragments from the Great War here. I didn't expect that, as time went on, my thoughts from her would take the form of a starskiff and actually fly back to me. You haven't been to Foxham Tomb for a long time, but your sadness only grows ever greater. I had to come and find you. I thought I got used to thinking of you. When I boarded the star skiff and saw you again, I remembered those bygone days and was reduced to a weak Foxian girl once more. A little kid who could do nothing but cry. I can taste your salty tears. You have never stopped crying in your heart.
All right.
You need to talk. I will always be here to talk with you.
I should give you two some personal space. There's some space.
I'm sorry, Kai. I've asked the judge of the Ten Lords Commission to come here, so I came to bid goodbye to you. The rainbow took pity on me and led me to once again meet the person you are in my memories. For that I'm grateful. But I must not stay stagnant in this moment. I want to move on with my life while holding on to my memories of you. Your daughter, no, our daughter, Qingni, is doing very well now. I'm sorry that I couldn't fulfill my promise to you. Qingni will become a pilot, as she chose for herself. She'll become a pilot as marvelous as you were. I understand. Thank you. Before going to my next destination, I wish to ask you, will you ever touch the sky again? This reply, which she gazes soulfully at the illusion of her deceased friend and keeps the answer to herself. I see. Goodbye, little Kong. Goodbye. Yet the sorrow's latest disperse, flittering glitters like fireflies, no longer taking shape in blue. They gone. Everyone, I'll explain to Chingy about everything that happened in the past few days. She has the right to know. You didn't mention anything to Chingy. Oh, I don't even mention anything about her to her. Do you think a daughter can hide anything from her mother? Terrifying. Miss Judge, the Heliobi have been captured. You believe your mission here is complete? Madam Yukong. I'd like to have some time alone now. Boop. See if I have to take my leave. Oh yeah, Guinaifen almost fucking died in that fight. Throw it in the tower. Person's thoughts were so it could take the form of a star skiff in return. I see. So Hyoba are even capable of such a thing. They were capable of such a thing. Time thing makes me recall how Madame Hanya said Heliobus are simply starfire essence attracted by emotions. Perhaps the Heliobus never acted based on concepts such as good or evil. You have a point. Well, I know this spoils the mood. Just say it. I got a picture of the Phantom Star Skiff. How about making a post right now? That spoils the mood, but let me post it. Can you decrease our fan numbers? Yeah, it's inappropriate, but content. Mythopedia. Yeah, sure. Madam Yukong will still return to this place in the future. That's all for today. See you all later. And that's it for the stream. I'm kidding. 20,000 fans, let's go. Logi's #1 simp back at it again. Phase 2. Extra gathering.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a
Chat
while?
function currently unavailable.
Why doesn't this robot make good conversation? Get some drink.
Hey! Ooh.
I wonder if you can actually see it like up. Kind of want her to do it again. Do a trick for me. If it's sex alarm, I'm leaving. Okay. No patience.
Hello. Let's get started with today's operations.
Yay, it's voice acted.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action! Yeah! Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, clucking. I switched to a 4-day week. Yeah.
Looks like we're the only ones in good spirits today.
I get it.
I'm sleepy. Oh, little Guei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep.
It works better than any kind of tea or coffee. Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life.
Sushang, you slept for an entire day.
Yeah, she wants more.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. Yeah, I have an idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
Why does video game yawning make me yawn too? You sound like someone I know. I actually could have been spending time with QQ.
That's the celestial jade player.
Hey,
over
Box,
at
how you
Exalted
doing?
Sanctum. Whenever I pass through on official business, I always see her with loads of other players.
Even a judge knows her. Her reputation sure does precede her.
I am incredibly behind on this event.
Who is this exactly?
Maybe we can bang it out in 2 days. We'll see. It's me! Let's make this less confusing.
It's this girl. Here, look at this post.
It's speedrun time. As speedy as I can go, which ain't that fast. Let's see here. I'm late as usual for work today and everyone is acting sus. A certain undisclosed commission, it's really strange. When I arrived at work today, everyone seemed off. The faces were pallid, expressions gloomy, and they had distant, unfocused gaze, moving slowly along. I curiously asked what happened, but no one said a word. The entire Divination Commission feels eerie, and it scared me to the point where I lost all interest in playing tiles. What's even stranger is that when I wanted to slip away from nobody was looking, but I ran into the Master Diviner. She didn't even talk about my attendance. She told me to be late as usual. Something is definitely going on in this certain commission, the name of which I'm not at liberty to say. It's Master Diviner, certain undisclosed commission, Lamau. Mission. Videotter online. Commission jurisdiction, what ghosts? Normal. Going to report. Oh, but she's so scary. /S. What does that mean? This engagement really against are truly ever-changing speedrun due to... Gotcha. I can't even imagine what speedruns, like fresh save file speedruns look like for a gacha game. That's probably miserable. I'm gonna be honest. Need more subscription plan. Get them tier 1s up. Baby. I think it this to be before. Yeah, this is the new contact. I tried and failed wonderfully. Record ever get the pull first try. Let's see who gets the first 5-star. Okay, assignments. Oh, someone replied to me. Ooh. So you're saying the ghosts are actually superposition of life after death? Science, I guess. You made a new discovery. I don't really get it. You made a new discovery. Was anyone supposed to understand what we were talking about? I think I got it, but no, I got, but more like, yeah, sure, I got it. Said by the sci-fi flicks before. Really? I don't believe you. Yeah, I don't know the idea of this Sub-Zero, blah, blah, blah. Correctly, how did you see anything? And once I'm gone, little Guay made it disappear with her gaze. Oh. Oh. Sushang's sticking up for her bestie. It's quantum mechanics even real science. I think it should be called a ghost trip. Cheer. This is like a well-actually pose. And the ghost hunting squad's investigation bomber seen submission from the netizens. The ghost hunting squad probably said to conduct an inquiry and cover the truth behind it, bearing over to this which effort from the people's expecting subsequently. Oh, this is like a last time on Ghost Squad adventure thing. Let's take a look at the cult.
Hey, take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like heliobi activity to me. And if heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Luofu.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingque and warn her not to go to work today.
I don't think you need to tell her to do that. Why does she need to be reminded to skip work?
Good idea. We should send out a message, or people's curiosity will get the better of them.
Don't work. Alright, you're in. Stay with the Divination Commission for now. It could be dangerous there. Wish he's already playing tiles.
Don't worry, I just saw what happened and posted about it as soon as I took a left. As soon as I took a left turn out the door.
So what exactly has happened? Why is everyone looking so sluggish? Guard the gate. Anyone enter out of Divination Commission?
Got it. Now I'm a real door guardian.
For self-Myra's how wealth is.
Sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
Yeah. I never, like, my brain says, like, oh, you have, like, self-modeling resident. Obviously, they have to go to energy regen ropes, clearly. Like, where the fuck are they? Yeah. They have to go energy regen ropes, clearly, but then, like, the substats will be garbage. It's like, it's like the game's like, oh, you're taking the easy way to grind? Fuck you. This is what you get, Genshin Brain. Hi, Cirrus.
So,
When am I gonna
you're
drop kick
in
you?
Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other heliobi longing to break free. That would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
Information. Same old, same old. Just can't vent some anger. We missed you.
Blech. You have managed to disgust me still further.
You're welcome.
One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General. Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a heliobus a bit overwhelming for you? You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you. Really? Of course.
No,
That's
don't
what
do
I
it.
wanted to hear. Oh? The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus? Then have it your way. I'll destroy Jing Yuan's pawns here and now.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Don't let your previous victory go to your heads.
with two chance to correct energy regen rope with substats are trash.
Let's see how you perform without the General here to watch your back.
We'll be just fine.
Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath. Then I will endure.
Whatever you say.
Take this.
Oh, yoink that.
Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this!
This ends here.
Blow up already. Why aren't you blowing up? This is bullshit.
Come feast your Happy New Year!
I love that sound effect so much. What the dogs doing, sacrificing their lives for content. As Mr.
We did it!
What would Mr. Beast's name be if he was a Xianzhou native? Beast to San. I don't know.
We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by heliobus, but we don't know which one.
Says there's happening at the Divination Commission.
Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than Caraloom. They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained.
First time a horrible death gets infinite riches for their family. The infinite riches will offset the infinite fucking mental scarring that you caused them. Because actually that's kind of I actually never thought about this. So like if like a dog does die like a very like brutal death. I know this is not like happy talk. I do not wish a dog to happen to that. Like ever have shit like that happen to him or any person really. Would that family be more likely to get another dog, or will they just be like, nope, not again. Can't fucking do it. Destiny's not preordained.
That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions.
Hey, just because you use big words doesn't mean you're right.
But we, the shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness.
Depends on how easily the owner can move on. I could see that.
In warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar,
Although it's like a weird
was
case
in
with
charge in the past.
my older sister, because her dog died. I mean, when he died, he was like 8 years old, and it's like a big dog. So, I mean, yeah, it kind of, you know, unfortunate demise. I had like some tumors and whatnot that were too expensive to deal with. So we died technically before like it's expected, and well, long story short, my sister did get another dog of the same breed because she couldn't quite move on. Because she needed a dog to like fill her life. So I don't think it's always the case of moving on. Maybe it's just like mentally your life is just more used to just like having to deal with a pet than not.
It is said that during that fateful battle, Caraloom had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings. It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going. I may not have the same predictive power as Caraloom, little fox girl, but one thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help.
And we'll beat you again.
Time will tell.
Let's get that Caraloom. Oh yeah, earlier there was like a dude here that kept doing those quote-unquote chess puzzles. He had quite a few, but now he's gone. I conquered every puzzle, because I'm better than him. What would be the fastest point to get there? Probably this one. Maybe for the sake of immersion, we'll do it from here. My immersion. I can't help it. I must break pottery every time. Save me! Hey, Xueyi.
Dear. Is that a 10 Lords Commission judge?
What's the situation inside?
Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example?
I'm afraid not, Miss Jingtre. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
Luofu's like the same height as Jingxue. Oh no, she's so small. I don't know too much.
Anyway, there's a dangerous situation at the Divination Commission at the moment. So just don't go in there.
Good idea. With working conditions like these, I wouldn't be able to concentrate anyway. I heard from Alway that the Artisanship Commission is also experiencing strange phenomena. Several of the apprentices have started babbling nonsensically. It's kinda scary. Of course, it could just be a side effect of being denied graduation.
God damn.
In that case, Miss Jingtre, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate?
You know, those liberal arts majors is going insane.
It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it?
I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was?
Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go. What's going on?
Stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
Tactical slacking off.
What are they looking at?
She sounds so good. Also, the Matrix don't look right.
Is everyone okay?
There's only one way. Divination is meaningless.
Oh no.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this?
How did it turn into a broken clock?
Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing?
Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining.
Or both.
But something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all.
She's probably been possessed.
Heliobus! Is that the danger you were talking about?
Maybe we should have told her earlier.
I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that? How can we snap her out of it?
I got a bat.
We could try ringing
Or-
the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the heliobus's illusion.
Alright. Oh. Ringing that bitch.
Silence. Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission.
We didn't say shit.
Master Diviner, you're awake!
Or perhaps we should call you Caroloom.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the Ten Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express. Qingchui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down?
Oops.
Qingchui, you are hereby expelled from the commission.
Damn, it took that much?
That's... Darn, now we're down one person.
She's too depressed to function.
A great idea!
Nope, never mind.
My
days here really have been unproductive. Loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade, all while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
Compensation without labor. Living high in public expanse, too much of a good thing? It was kind of too much of a good thing.
Sure sounds like it. I could only dream of having a cozy job like that.
I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger.
She clearly has an image to upkeep.
What next? What do we do now?
We ring that shit.
Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind. I'm not sure what to do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
What, do they want us to, like, step into there like everyone else?
My mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now.
Is that why you're so angry?
From now
I don't think it works that
I will
way.
dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity.
Think you've gone off the deep end. How's it possible to divine every future? So when is the future predetermined?
I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters.
Damn, you don't need to put it that way.
What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny.
I mean, while she's just kind of, you know, just kind of yelling at us, props to the VA. She's giving Fushuan quite a bit of range.
Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows.
Fushuan has very punchable properties. Honestly, like, she's like of high, like, you know, stature and whatnot, and very much has like a, almost like a I'm better than you sort of thing. But personally, what I would do just to like bring her down a peg is that I would walk up to her, right? I would try to grab like that 2-chain necklace she has in her neck, and instead of ripping it off, I would just like flip it upward and have it hit her in the face. Let's see how she would react. She'd probably be very confused because she's like, no one's done this before.
Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence. Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
Maybe on the floor because of the force that thing swung back down. There's something funny about just like a tank unit just like getting up and just to say, "Oh, you broke my nose." Ready your band, charge your argue with her loudly and futilely. Fall into silence. I mean, this is the other option. Which one seems
Come back
disappointing?
to me when you've thought it through.
Dr. Fushuan, try your best to wake her up. Yeah.
Such trivial choices cannot change the inevitable.
Uh-huh.
You are still not convinced. I can demonstrate to you the true nature of destiny in a way that your human brain can comprehend.
You're human too. Alright, sounds
Then
good to me.
follow me.
There's a part where instead of writing a bag, you're ready to serve the architect's full murder. Or there's option 5 where we challenge her in a game of shogi or whatever. Not so a celestial jade. To skull full murder. Alright. Alright, so when it's that enemy, we go .comp. Yeah, we go .comp. Pela? Pela or Silverwolf? We'll be fine. It's just that robot thing. We'll be fine.
What is this?
Oh no, it's that dumb chess game.
This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's
Sorry,
a sandbox
Pathfinder.
game that diviners use
Excuse
to simulate
me.
future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here?
To show you how smart I am. Want to play a game with us? This where he shows the true nature of destiny.
That's right. Now listen. If you place an ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe.
Oh no, not this Joseph Joestar shit. There's more than one path in the
And yet
universe.
Machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines.
Aren't you actually also just like a ghost?
We are just like the ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin. Lead the ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
It feels like we're dancing to the heliobus's tune.
Little do they know, I got into a squabble with a little ball that had me do the same damn thing.
Let's begin.
You're also
Lead the
so
ingenium to
short.
the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Yeah, trying to break your neck, trying to meet eye to eye. Okay, so let's do that. Bump into every block and then make it to exit. Easy clap.
So, we did it!
Easy clap.
Well done. Your choices are as the Omniscia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
It's just a game. This puzzle's designed by you. It's just a game, bro.
For a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake.
Don't try to reason with them.
The universe isn't someone's game.
There you go.
And no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it. Even if it's the same work every day, I can hide in the library and read a book. Or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom.
I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. A sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Chang Shui's definitely watched a couple of Asmongold streams, and he's like, yes, I feel smarter now.
Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences. That's the most divinery thing you've said so far. As the Master Diviner of the Luofu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship.
I get it, your preservation unit.
Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness. There is only one way, and there only ever was.
What do we do? I don't think we can persuade her.
Yeah, this fucking heliobus is making like Fushwan be like so far up her own ass that she's that she could be used like a puppet.
I have a proposal. Why don't we try
I mean, she
a
kinda
more
is right now.
advanced sandbox? However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
And I'll pretend I knew you're gonna get the same answer again and again, and not cope.
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Let's see here. I think we're just gonna... that. There we go.
The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say. Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle.
Uh-oh. She's getting Joseph Joestarred.
I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go, shall we?
The entire section felt like dealing with a 10-year-old. Step to correct in their own eyes. And then you keep just telling them that they're wrong until they cry and give up.
Again?
Exactly.
Do it all over again, exactly as it was. You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path. I see what you're thinking, Qingque. You're an interesting one.
Qingque, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
This maze was designed by Caroloom. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't win.
No, there's a second choice. There will always be another choice.
What, not doing it?
Miss Trailblazer, quick, say something to persuade her.
See where she's going with this. I have no clue what she's thinking. It's all yours, Qingque. You go, girl.
Ready to begin? Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea. You're all gonna help, right?
Of course, there's more than one path.
Miss Qingque, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Qingque has something up her sleeve. If we can help, I'm in.
She's saying it off screen. She's like, yeah, I'll help too.
I only need 2 people for my plan to work. You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there. Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking.
I can't help it. I'm being used.
All right, we're ready. And now, the second path appears. Let's begin. Lead.
Show me shit. So they're actually going to be blocking my way now. I think I just need to hit both? Let's see here. Actually, let's see how this looks. Okay. So I actually do just block it. That's good to know. Oh, I think I see it. It's just do. There we go. Boop.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution.
With the help of friends.
Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air? You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
Don't even say what Qingque is saying. You dumb bitch.
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place.
Yeah, but to do really well in a religious debate. Oh yeah, they're so stubborn they won't like they will not falter at all.
Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, a game where there are only losers, our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Luofu can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is.
Hey QQ, you just call all of us losers? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not. You don't gotta say this shit in public though. Come on.
Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Fushuen! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Fushuen's breaking free from their grasp. Beat her up now.
Release the Master Diviner!
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it! I'm going to lose! Victory is beyond my reach!
He's gonna lose the game.
Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I had no path to victory.
Also, hey, look, the Matrix is back there with the background. Hooray!
Time for a buzz.
May as well kill them all.
More business, eh?
Good time to say bye.
Bow, 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 bow.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
They have to call him a soy jack. Let's see here. Yeah, this. Ew.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
Ooh, damn, this one's gonna hurt. Thank you.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
I think something bit me. Can I have fun this time?
Alright, so what do you get? Okay. We can throw this back on
Time
you.
for a buzz.
This is double speed.
Cutting the net.
You captured the fiend fire instead. I know.
Stand still.
I just wanted to hit him a couple
Time
more
to say
times.
bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Take this, Soy Jack robot.
Master Diviner! Are you alright?
Wait, is Shake Tray still fired?
I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry. Just hurry up and seal me in the
Please
tunnel.
just kill me.
I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Damn, that's depressing. Why do we gotta think negative all the time?
Thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again.
No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package. And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger. Are there two Qingchues?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the heliobus. In any case, Qingchue, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository?
Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now!
Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that.
Damn.
I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work.
My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission. Yes,
Oh,
all
fuck.
is well.
What did I say? Oh, at least no one else got hurt.
Minus my headache.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
What about her weaknesses?
That's right. You were just a victim of the heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I guess... What would it be? I mean, that guy really leaned into just being like, yes, all destiny's predetermined, so maybe it's just... Despite her being the Master Divider, she feels like she can't do enough predicting, and she's also, like, going to be a general at some point, so, I don't know. She don't feel up to the task, and then one person's kind of... Not a person, but a heliobus to swooped in and be like, I'll just, you know, exaggerate this one feeling you got.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
Let me get your picture for a thumbnail.
What is it?
Tell Fushman the details of your operation.
I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
I mean, your face is gonna be on it, so... Yeah, I don't know about that one. Breaking news, hottest scoops. As is told, Divination shutdown. Second room 10 uprising imminent.
Hottest scoops. I think she's a public figure that she just kind of stays here most of the time. I think she's kind of a public figure. I'm not sure like how often she does like divinations for like the people of the Xianzhou. Like individually, probably not much. She just does like, you know, grander ones. But then there's also like the companion mission with Mars where she's just like, hey, selfish, but can you like check me out? See what's up? And she's just like, okay, I'll help. But yeah, she could just be like well known amongst her peers and not really like a public figure too. Hard to say. But then there's also the thing with Bailu where it's just like, hey, you can use my face but don't say it's me, and it's just like, you're like the best doctor on this ship. I'm pretty sure people know you. Just like, you're the master diviner. I'm pretty sure people know you.
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
Maybe in like the thumbnail we could just do like a silhouette and be like, oh, who's this?
We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Fictional Garden and seal Carolum away.
There's no need to explain why you're here. I know that well enough.
Okay. You got nothing to say, I guess. Mission received 3 in the morning. He received a lecture. Yeah. It's like an alternative to the thumbnail. Exactly that. Exactly that. Goes on 3M, you won't believe it. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, you can talk to this one. Huh. Now we'll put it in this tower. The Swallow Song Pavilion. Expel even capture stray spirits with the sport 10 lords commission spirit field. See how the heliobus within the Lunanabra ground. Oh, you're here.
Have met with some success. I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading.
If I post something, I might be what you call a social influencer myself. Hear about the Master Diviner?
As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Xianzhou would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder.
Yep. I mean, I was kind of getting there, but I think that was explained better. Shocking, something else explains something better than me.
Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you? The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living. Very well.
Alright, heading off.
Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
He has such a way with words, our general.
Hey, we're heliobus, not ghosts.
Too bad. Use the function button. Here? Who would ever post a friends wanted ad here? Interesting. What the fuck? Dearest outworlder friend, I am the esteemed Vidyadhara High Elder. I was wounded by abominations and have been in dormancy for 1,000 years. Only awakened very recently, I plan to restore the glory of the Videotter lineage. Fortunately, I've lost all the worldly possessions and currently find myself in financial shortfall. I was hoping you would lend me 50,000 credits once I return to the Xianzhou. I'll pay it back tenfold and even let you choose anything you desire from our precious Videotter treasures. Which High Elder are you? One in the fictional garden or just like this soundtrack? This one is really nice. For some reason, this track reminds me of like something. Oh, fictional garden. Yeah, very spooky. It gives me like Resident Evil 1 vibes. Yeah, which High Elder are you? I'd rather not reveal my duty to avoid drawing. Lunge attention after all, I'm not on the Xianzhou. Yeah. Yeah, just like how... So, fictional, the soundtrack reminds me of Resident Evil. This soundtrack, for some reason, reminds me of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I don't know why. It has that vibe. Drowned on Xianzhou? Don't worry, I'll ask you in person. They can figure it out. You said you wanted friends after all. Don Hong has to borrow money from me? Is he for real? What am I going to do? Or the message to Don Hong. And he's supposed to do a transfer. Hong is also got to borrow money from you. You can't even make this up, even in your dreams. This behavior is based on is habitual teasing between close friends or the vigilance of being on the road that forced you to asking for confirmation. Ultimately decided to forward the anonymous message onto Don Hong himself. Dong you. I found an imposter. Just gave him a Mao. I didn't send that message. Don't fall for it. Don't transfer any credits, Firo McNosky. Be careful if you receive these kinds of messages in the future. By the way, you didn't actually get scanned and transfer any credits, did you? I didn't fall for it. Would you help me if I got... This is a real friendship test. Would you help me if I did get scammed? Let's get transfer credits to that scammer. You'd help me out, right? Don't worry, I'd help you. I'll take you to the Roman Keeping Commission to report the case. Well, that was random.
In order to catch heliobus on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few gadgets.
There's a lot of those around here.
If they can fit in my rucksack, I'm taking them.
Yeah, I can't believe Yunjin just like is haunting.
There's always this peculiar smell coming from that person. I can't bear it anymore.
Uh-huh. Said he possesses a different body. You said the current one suits you since he's rich, loves luxurious life, and enjoys staying home. Isn't that perfect? Right, he's a Videotter. There's always a smell in his body. I can't take it anymore. Aww. You're not gonna say drank and stinky. What's he gotta do without being a Videotter? He often misses the ancient sea, so you pour sea salt into his bath daily and he claims that he is the scent of the sea. I had enough. Stop. Ooh, book. Sanctus Medicus stuff. Ooh, more stuff. Ooh. Now, so let's get back to the original Squade. I'll probably investigate those like off screen. Hi, Hanya.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis.
I will honor all of you before the 10 lords.
Thanks, Madam Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Jean-Trey's help.
Remember that one exited the body, just went on a whole rant about how bad fish smell.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Divination
Funny you mentioned that.
susceptible to the power of the
But
heliobus.
at work, because I work around like I'm a test tech, so I do like I work around like a lot of like electronics. And it was yesterday, everyone's just kind of like doing whatever, and then all of a sudden we just heard like a massive pop sound. And in my head, I just thought like, oh, someone must have dropped something like somewhere in the workshop. I go ahead and look over to my left, and I saw that at like a different workbench that there was smoke. There was just like, oh fuck, what happened? Turns out like a capacitor like fucking exploded on like the power like circuit. And it was because the capacitor was backwards. And like, it had like a really weird smell to it. I'm just like, god damn, where have I smelt this before? And until someone's just like, yeah, why does capacitor smell like fish? It's like, why the fuck does it?
That said,
It's all metal
I can
electricity and it
understand
smells like a dead
After
fish.
all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the 10 lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice.
Fish capacitor capacitates fish.
Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Maybe capacitors are stuffed with fish. Beats me.
Madam Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
I wonder if she's already dead though.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Totally beat too. Chat more in the group later. Why don't we start with Huahua and talk about what we did today?
Today we see the heliobus, Carolyn. Thanks to all your help, everybody. By the way, Miss Ching-Chui looks so cool. It's true that? Yeah. Well, let me tell you something funny. A while back, I got dismissed for someone accusing me of plagiarizing their shop review videos. They even threatened to take legal action if I didn't respond right away. I simply replied, nah, it's my own stuff from last year. And then they argue that there's no statute? There's no statute of limitations for plagiarism. Whether I uploaded the video 10 years ago or 100 years ago, it should still count as plagiarism.
What a stroke of bad luck. You're famous now, little Guay. Yeah, you got yourself tangled up with an asshole. That was a stroke of bad luck. Bad luck? Ha! I couldn't care less. Let's not forget that we're internet famous now. We know of all sorts of things. Why don't you go check our follower count? I feel like I'm floating on cloud 9 now.
Been floating there for a while. Been floating there for a while.
You've been floating there for a while.
Don't forget to go check it out.
Yeah, check a look.
Sheesh.
We're getting up there. Your fans, new gratuity, new investigation assignments. 100% voice seems to have come back. Why is that funny? Oh. My neighbor's dead voice needs to come back. Not again. This guy keeps crying. Okay. Now, like, I don't got a problem with it, but I need to... Eugen over there, I need to investigate you. I do not want to hear that shit. Mid cutscene. Again. You're gonna need to shush. Ahoy there, esteemed guests. How did you end up on the stage to watch the performance? Please get off quickly. Sorry, my bad. Nobody saw me getting up, though. There's no eyes members, though, so it isn't all the same. Ghost! No one saw me getting up, though. Nobody stopped you? Alright, you're going to adopt the same attitude toward everything in life. When you eventually are trying to force your way into the shackling prison, tell the warden that nobody's stopping you, and see if you live to tell the tale. Whatever. Never getting any listeners, so I won't hold a grudge at you. The Ten Lords only let me go around the Fixture Garden like this. It took me a long time to find this theater square, and I've been singing my heart out for ages now. You're the one I've met. Is opera really in such decline? This opera's too freaky. This place is too bleak for you. A little too bleak. Oh, good point. You think I should go into town to find a more thriving theater? No, please don't. Just kidding, don't be scared. It's only in a forsaken place like this that the Ten Lords Commission can turn a blind eye to me. To be honest, singing to nobody here is really boring. You ever got any interest in learning Zhu Ming flower drum opera with me? Sounds pretty difficult. Can I think it over? Tudu gonna wanna. Sounds pretty difficult. It's difficult to seriously learn the posture. Just the basics of singing, reciting, acting, and fighting take a good 50 years to learn. Oh god. Not 50 years. I'll be too old. Then I'll teach you how to sing this one, Wedding Wine. It's simple enough. How about it? Just think of it as a way for me to stave off boredom. If I'm in a good mood, I won't run around all over the place. And if I don't run around all over the place, everyone else is in a good mood, right? I guess we'll learn. Great, now you become master and apprentice. When you're ready, let me know and I'll teach you how to sing Wedding Wine. I need water.
Hey! Ooh.
Oh, she doesn't do it, damn it.
Hey! Ooh.
That's a damn shame. I thought the ball would go all the way up. I guess not. Alright, we'll learn how to sing. Throat lubricated. Okay, let's start with the background of the story. Wedding Wine tells the story of a man seduced by a heliobus and their love story. Well, this is topical. Oh, excuse me. The female lead is a charming but deadly heliobus, luring men into marrying her before ravenously feasting on the groom's emotions on the wedding night. What a scary story. The scariest thing about the story is the humans. There are several human characters in the story who knew that it is a heliobus, but despite this, still try to use it as a tool to vanquish their own enemies. Of course, these people are all overpowered by the female lead in the end. In one sense, it's a highly satisfying story. Let's get back on track here. The part we're learning is the scariest scene in the whole opera. Mabel Lake takes possession of her husband, so there's just one body here alone, but it takes the form of two and they perform this grateful dance. A humanity heliobus singing until dawn breaks. People come to visit the next day, all that remains is the withered husk of the husband's corpse. Here's how it goes. Devotion my heart does yearn, to be known by you, my love in return. Candles flicker, casting shadows on the wall, my bones the wick, my flesh the fragrance call. Robes fall away, revealing my desire, in hibiscus tent our passion shall transpire. Night will embrace us once so tight.
Come tomorrow, you'll take your flight. It's beautiful. It's terrible. Scary. It's beautiful. Thank you kindly. So for today's class, you don't have to mull over what we covered today. Next time we'll do our practical training. So for today, class dismissed. Let's pick up again another time. Remember, we'll be quizzing you on this the next time we meet. Okay, you're still singing. No, she's got to keep singing. Soma.
In order to catch heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few gadgets.
Well, I guess she's just gonna keep doing that. Not sure if that's an oversight or intentional. It's probably intentional. Yeah, so that one's activated and now that one's activated.
The ancient people are always crafty.
So now that I know that's a thing, I kind of want to check out some of the other ones and see if those ones are also just like ongoing. They probably are. He's going through it. He's going through it all right.
I am your retribution.
Now, which one is it at? It was at, yeah, this one. A never-ending childhood is buried here, Xiaofeng. Not all Shenzhou people get to live happily ever after. You pour over a few lines of the tombstone which seem to recount the tragic demise of a young Shenzhou child. Inside the tombstone are several popular storybooks and lunchboxes. Tombstone doesn't really care whether the occupant really has had a never-ending childhood, but this beloved Xiaofeng certainly will. Xiaofeng, the 2nd, 5th, and 13th all enjoy the purity of not being subjugated by knowledge. You rest pictures of how the names enough for a huge family felt the plain at an ordinary tombstone. You're clearly aware that the Xiaofeng name seems familiar to you. It is a certain family's ancestral burial place, but you're curious, why is this whole family so obsessed with the name Xiaofeng? While you're pondering and trying to explore the hidden secrets of the Xianzhou dynasty, a crisp child's voice interrupts your line of thinking. Whoa. A young kid pops out from out of nowhere to pat you on the shoulder. No, he can't reach, so he pokes you in the belly with his soft little hand. Is that Wei Dragon young? The happy ever ever sounds more like a curse because nothing bad to happen. It's just super boring. Where's the conflict, goddammit? It's not entertaining. You're stepping on something of mine. Could you please kindly remove your foot? Something of yours? Yes, everything here is something of mine. You got a problem with that? Why are you staring at those tombstones? Do you know Xiaofeng too? I don't know Xiaofeng. In fact, as far as I know, there's 4 of them. I need to know more about Xiaofeng. Why are you staring at my tombstone? We don't know each other, but they're still stepping all over my offerings. It's so rude. This is your tombstone? Oh. Am I like invading your private property? You're proving out there all loud and clear. I'm Xiaofeng. What's so weird about it? All this is my cenotaph. As Videoteras, we get our own hatching rebirth. Didn't you read the tombstone? I even wrote out every single rebirth super clearly. Oh. Fine, excuse me then. Don't step on my tomb. I'd like to Move some stuff into a new grave. Made me think. Another 3 boxes of books still? I have no idea why I loved reading so much in my previous life. Ah, darn it. I forgot to bring those books again. Pivot your body to make way for the kid and check the inscription of the tombstone and then the offerings in the ground all over again. Discover that the offerings not only include popular store books, but also poorly graded exam papers covered in red letter corrections. Chapter 1 of this is just all some kid's elaborate prank. When you spin around by asking the weird kid more questions, discover that he's vanished. Now what you think about, you realize he has absolutely no idea exactly when it was he left. Or you never even heard the footsteps of his at all, thinking this caused a bead of cold sweat to roll down your forehead. Learning here is not a good idea. You decide to leave. Oh, I was stepping on a scroll. Oops. I guess those two are still talking. Look, the real Phantom Starskiff's projection. All for nothing. Fox in a ceremony placed items into the dead and the Starskiff, sending them out to Xianzhou and into the stars to shine brilliantly among them. When in fact we are hoping the dead will board the Starskiff and return home, no? I had a discussion with our colleagues in the Skyfaring Commission. We decided to place a projection of the Starskiff at Foxhome Tomb. So everyone who comes tomorrow will have something to pin their hopes on. Mother, take a look at this. What do you think? Well done. We'll keep it docked at the Foxhome Tomb. Aww. What a nice gesture.
Take us home, please.
Heliobus barbecue.
Alright, what do we got next on the docket? Yeah, this one's just, what is it? Alright, this is doing how we started by just doing other ones. I think I'll worry about these ones, like, off screen, just to save some time. It has been about, like, almost 2 hours, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take this time to, take a break. So, let's get a little way to go spot. Yeah, there we go. She should still do her stuff here. Maybe, who knows. Yep. We'll be taking a break, and if you gotta go ahead and make some food, drink, pee, or poop, now is your time. Be back soon. Hello, I'm back.
The gong rings
Loud crowd. I totally forgot what she says.
Hey, that sounded pretty good.
You don't understand. All right. Time to continue making clout for ghost hunting at 3 a.m. No return. Yes, returns. Yeah. I should really make like a proper like be back soon screen, because usually I'm just gone for like which can be like 8 to 10 minutes. I kind of need it, not gonna lie. All right, more clout coins for the subbies. Or throws it back on stream scene. Hey, whoa. Take me out to dinner first, Jesus. I ain't gonna throw it out. I'm not gonna throw it out or blow my back out for free.
You have a lot of work to do. I know I do. I am woefully behind. Oh, people replied to me though. Have any plans to reaching 100k? It's a secret for now. Ooh. Build signal towers and fixed garden. When once. IPC conspiracy. Oh. Oh, that's a spam. No artist and no life. I'm sharing my small goal. What does I want to do? Silver medal, let's go! Oh, like a fucking... like the plaque. Does it have any originality? It's content creation. None of them are original.
You are sipping for her as if the whole world revolved around her, and I feel compelled to speak the truth. Are any originality depends on how she makes? She's terminally online. Her accounts are literally everywhere, churning out her vapid content not just here on Ghostly Grow but on other platforms as well. Is she that desperate for money? Another thing she posts is either overused, outdated, cringy memes or just clout-chasing, clickbaity stuff that appeals to the lowest common denominator. If not that, then she would just straight up steal other people's ideas, and she calls herself a content creator. Lamau. I can't be the only one who finds her boring, right? Right? She has such a large following, yet she never uses it to address any of the pressing social issues. Why is that? All she does every day is make mind-numbingly funny hogwash. People like her are the reason why society's going down the drain.
Guidelines.
$1 in a boxer for the prior damage.
You blah blah blah. Shower street performer. Record living. Only Affairs ever heard this. Wait, wasn't there like a recent thing on Twitter where... Oh my god. Bro, it's just like... I think it was just like one comment on Twitter. It's just like, you know, why has Mr. Beast been silent about the whole Israeli-Hamas thing? Should he use his platform to say something? And it's just like his whole brain is not about talking about that shit. This is the reason why they don't say anything. Oh my god.
This cool though, fan.
Oh, he hates foreigners. Who is Mr. Beast? Our dad?
Little Quay.
It'd be like, dang, I hate drama when there's... Now where is all the drama? I hate it that people are terminally online and then they just keep scrolling. Zeal is an uck, so is Bronya. What about Acheron or Raiden or whatever the... whatever official... whatever her normal name is. She goes from samurai to space samurai. Proud of her. See, Divine Foresight is about to loosen up on housing policies. Space in the near future. Show me the money. Yeah, right in May. Yeah. Reply. Do this. Oh, it's the guy that got his comment taken out for community guidelines. I'll just walk away. Always back up my work. I'd sleep it away. Cloud data thing. Yes. I'm responsible. Yeah, we got some ghost sightings up in this bitch. I forgot this is the name of what my neighbor's dead wife seems to have come back again. Why? Oh, why does the dead wife keep coming back? I can't. It's too funny. Oh my god. There was a widowed foxy man named Wang Yan. Usually we help each other over out in the neighborhood. Over recent days, Wang Yang hasn't been seen outside during the daytime. We asked what he's been up to lately. He said his wife has returned, and he plans to take her to the Ore Alley for a stroll? Wasn't his wife Rushi deceased 30 years ago? Moreover, he doesn't seem quite himself. These past few days, could it be that he's being possessed by a spirit? Maybe he didn't die in the war, so he got transferred back. What do you mean by that? What are you doing by others? One of those ghostly capers. Yo, it's kind of fucked though. Just being like, oh, this person fought in a war, and it's just like, ah, you can go back in. You've done it before. Get in there, soldier. Anyway. See what this guy's dead wife. Everyone's in the link just now? I suspect it's haunted. Definitely haunted. I've seen this immersion before. A dead bank employee protects its former girlfriend. Don't tell me it's actually real. Getting back on topic, when did going home become so tempting? Guess now, and also that's really freaky. Very freaky. If it were for the fact that OP made up the whole thing, and I'd definitely say it was a heliobus haunting. Gonna have to pull for Dr. Ratio because he's the GOAT. We all need a proper education. Burb. Some heliobus will take advantage of a victim's deepest desires to call forth all illusions. They torture the victim, draining them of all the emotions and desires, putting them in grave danger. I understand. Ghost hunting squad, move out. Computer, so go and check it out. If you could please arrange it, my lord, I shall humbly oblige. Oi. I PM'd the OP and he sent me an address. If you're ever nasty, please, could you go check that out? Someone who was really accurate heading to the field again. Guess who's back again. I'll head over and take care of something first. Looks like it's over to you. Alright, take your time, no rush. Thanks. I'll be over real soon. Yeah, Luofu needs Tail to be a 5-star. Now she's just like a 3-star. Then again, there are people that want to go back to fighting. They may not be the most mentally stable, but I guess they have spunk for that.
Busier places mean busier business.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional
When we
literature?
put someone here, he must be the person the little Guay asked me to find. The little Guay's right here. Comic books of the future. There's 4 countries that want to go back. That, are you the insomnophile?
Shivers. That's the first I've ever heard someone say my name out loud IRL. It gives me goosebumps. Are you sure it's shivers or cringe? That's right. That means I'm the insomnophile. Little Guay sent you, right? Thought I'd be meeting up with her in person. It's like this. My neighbor's this old foxy and grandpa who lives by himself called Xueyi. Why are you sending a grandpa back to war? It's even more fucked up. That man. Comments have no chill. When he goes an introvert, he keeps to himself and hardly ever gets to interact with anyone. Recently at night, there's been this laughter coming from his place. Somehow this guy has turned into a person filled with radiant joy. We must squash it now. One time I bumped into him at the market and asked him about it. He told me it was his Firushi finally coming back home after 30 years abroad. All this is covered already in your posts. What's so strange about that? Being ready with one's wife in one's old age sounds beautiful, no? But the problem is, his wife died a long time ago. Remember when they married as a neighbor, I congratulated them in person. Fortunately, those two did not live happily ever after. Ever heard of the Great Battle of Fenghu 30 years ago? Rushi, she sacrificed her life in that battle. And yet, here she was again. I don't actually believe in ghosts or anything, let alone coming back from the dead. Posted on that spooky thread just because I didn't know who to turn to for help. Now she really is alive. She was read KIA, but she was really MIA. Set the record straight. It's not entirely impossible, but back then her Jade Abacus and Death Notice were both mailed back. Old Xueyi never even held a Foxy memorial ceremony as is custom. I remember it crystal clear. Naturally, we can't rule out the Rainbow Arbiter's protection, but if she really is all safe and sound, shouldn't she have come back a little earlier? Maybe she got lost. How can I find them? This morning I heard him say that he was going shopping around the Arm Alley with his wife. You should be able to find him there. I gotta leave. Pick up on the Arm Alley. Sounds cool. Nothing like fruitless investigation. I'm caught up. Not like fruitless investigation I'm caught up in. I came across a post about ancient what? Guchin? Hey yo, Gooch? Gucci? Hey Zach, how you doing? Dad's back. I'm not really a dad. I don't want to be a dad. I cannot handle kids. Not for long periods of time. Uchin started playing a more familiar all on its own. And guess what? Come on, don't keep being dispensed. Turns out it's actually an ancient Guchin that can just play itself. That could just self-play, and someone recently gave it a new battery. Well, that's typical. Looks like Firo McNosky has found something really strange. I'm coming. Reinstalled the Honkai, took braid, stop mid, Huahua banner. Getting loose. Yeah, you gotta get that free doctor ratio. Get a proper education, you are we fucking idiots. And to Arm Alley we go, next to that creepy backdoor guy. Where are they going to be? In the yellow circle area.
Hi. Interested in fitness?
Oh, there's Huahua. You know what? You know this is technically a ghost. There is going to be a future where not only do they make like AI people, but like AI people holograms so the Delulu can be through the fucking roof. Yep. So it's gonna be a case of just like make sure you charge your girlfriend before you go to bed. Did you notice this is Mr. Wei Yun and he doesn't seem possessed? This heliobus is also quite unusual. Things seem to have gotten more complicated than anticipated. So the Tendler's commission is very simple. We can only ask. Let's go. We can only ask. This is very different from the Luofu that I know. Only you are the same.
So are you, just the same. He does not look like a grandpa. Oh yeah, that's right, Hoivers doesn't make old people. Actually, no, Hoivers does know how to make old people, but they're always hunched over and have their arms behind their back. Are you free to chat?
Are you free to chat right now? We'd like to talk to you, two of you.
You see by a heliobus. Praising heliobus, don't you harm anyone here. Beautiful lady, may I have a few words with you alone? No, you may not. Even a blind person could tell that what our relationship is. Friends, right? I don't know you and I don't know what you're trying to do, but please leave my wife alone, now! It's not your wife. It's not your wife, bruh. Can you not tell that she's not a real person? You're the one who's not a real person. Keep your mouth shut.
Please don't embarrass us. We're just a husband and wife out on a date.
You're too gentle with them. It's no way to be so soft and kind with those two hooligans.
Actually, I'm a fox.
Dear, we shouldn't have to make a big scene of this. That girl's a judge for the Ten Lords Commission. Let's just pretend that the offense caused didn't happen. We're leaving here right now, okay?
No, please wait.
Yuna's already completely enraptured by the heliobus. Xueyi, try using the harmonic chime. Hit her with a ding dong. Breaking news! Breaking the news to this man. Yeah, he's a bit schizo. Tana hit her with the ding dong. Xueyi, what's wrong with you? I threw a great ball. I'm waiting for it to shake 3 times.
No, don't look at me, please turn around.
What have you ruffian done? Put up your dukes.
Hang on, Wei Yun. Let me and her have a chat.
So I can't hide anything from a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Fine. Are you here to arrest me? Not really arrest. It's a heliobus, Wei Yun. Accepted. Do you think I didn't know? That I was too stupid to realize? Would you have to lay it out all like that for... Why'd you have to wait like... Wait, what? Why'd you have to lay it all like that for?
Wei Yun, don't say that. They're from the Ten Lords Commission, so... they do things by the book.
So you were voluntarily deceived? Both of you are actors. The war was fake. It's all made up. Voluntarily deceived?
At first it was like you said. I disguised myself as Xueyi in the vain hopes of cheating on him, but Wing was a very smart man. He probably saw straight through everything at first sight. These happy days we've been spending together have been nothing more than a tacit game of playing house. With this feeling, it's real. I once thought that as being a starfire, since I never needed to love or be loved, but I was wrong. So I beg you, please don't let me lose what we've only just gained. Miss Xueyi, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Wei Yun has changed much since the two of you met. Have you noticed that despite not taking possession, you still unintentionally consume the host's body? You're right, I'm being selfish.
Xueyi, you know, I didn't care about any of that. I'll soon wither away from exposure to a heliobus. I already know that. That is just what I used to research back in my days studying at the Xianzhou Zuming's Academy.
I'm sorry. Right from the very start, I never should have.
Don't say that. Seeing you one more time is a price paid by a lifetime of conserved luck. Girl. I don't like how that word's written. Girl. I know you have to act according to the rules of the Ten Lords Commission, but I'm asking you to relax just a little. Once you spend our final moments together, she'll definitely come for you.
Please give us a little more time, and then I will dutifully go with you.
Huahua looks a little awkward. She hopes you can help her come to a decision. With her way, arrest the heliobus. Let the heliobus go for now. Find it later? I don't know about that one. Oh, heliobus is a heliobus.
That's what a judge would do. That's what Xueyi sensei would do. Why can't you just let us go? Humans, are you really incapable of understanding and sympathizing with the feelings of your very own kind? Or are you so young or have never experienced the feeling of missing absent friends?
No, you can't do us, we'll let you separate us.
We're acting according to the rules of the Ten Lords Commission. Please, can you understand?
When Yuni, if you wanted to escape to me somewhere far away, then I can help you do that. I won't let anyone get in our way. Not even the Ten Lords. We'll assure you. When Yuni, I can feel your infinite capacity for motion and strength. Don't worry, I'll do everything I can.
Let's be friends.
Still skill points after attacking. So did I choose wrong? Also, none of these are weak to anything I got, so that's not great.
Turn out your pockets.
Not gonna lie.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
Hopefully this breaks something. Nope, skill points. Alright.
Take this. Shape of Tokai's fetus. Dodge this. Welcome, customers. Yeah,
Don't throw the game. Come feast your eyes. Happy New Year.
Is that all?
Glad I trained.
can we talk? Let me through. Dodge this. Let's be friends.
In the name of Lend, a will.
Okay, we'll do this.
Never falters.
I don't worry about this team to die. Okay, what for me anyway? Or
What for Jeppy?
Want to see what I can do? Welcome, customers. Yeah.
This ends here.
Alright, there we go. Oof. That was almost bad. I wonder how different the result if I let him go.
I'm sorry, Wen Yuan. I can't go with you anymore.
Roshui, give her back to me, I beg you, please. I'll give you anything, even my life. Give Roshui back to me, I beg you, please give her back. Sorry, these are the rules of the Ten Lords Commission. It will really kill you. You know, I understand, but I'm begging you, please don't take her away. Don't take her away. We're gonna let the Ten Lords Commission, so take me with you. Take me with you. I beg you, please.
Let's go back and put it inside the suppression tower. Hopefully this man doesn't come out alive.
Fla, what's wrong? You've recaptured a heliobus but still seem frustrated about something.
think I get it. Don't worry. There's nothing wrong with how you're doing things. But here's the thing. Sometimes even when we get everything right, the results can still leave us feeling unhappy. That's the job of the Ten Lords Commission. That's the job of a judge. I understand, but I think there's still more we can do. We're going to see this Wang Yan, then take this to him. Fox may not immediately reach the stage of being Mara-struck, but this will help him feel better if he uses it. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just that what's right is very hard to accept. As we turn around and look at each other in the eyes. Firo McNosky, let's go.
Longevity pill of cruelty. I want to get this to a man who wants to end it all. This is like the longest item description. Holy shit. Is Xianzhou Yao Qing. Goodness. Lore. I don't want to read it. Oh no, he's over there. He's going to do it. Oh god. Please take the happy pills. Rushui. I remember you. You're from the Ten Lords Commission. Why have you come back here?
I
want to apologize. Apologize? What for? You're just going to do what's right. That's all you care about, isn't it? Here, take this medicine. Is this longevity pill of cruelty? No thanks. I lost what I barely regained. Still managed to hold on to things. Now even the very pain of losing her is taken away from me. I'm afraid I really would break down. I bear this pain now, and I can still feel her and remember her. Thought she'd always be with me, never leave me. Girl, I blame you not, nor do I hate you, because you didn't do anything wrong. It's just I don't really want to talk to you. There's nothing else. Please go. Oh, time to make a social media post.
Firo McNosky, no matter what, we've made our choice. Now is not the time for regret. Remember, guinaifen asked us to post up the ghostly grow. Could you please do that?
My android wife, a chilling reflection. Luster will make you swoon. Sure, we'll do this one. Make people swoon.
I can understand Mr. Wang Yun's sentiments. It's hard to accept someone leaving. I'm the same. Very nice. You did a great job today. I'm heading off then. Goodbye.
Pale fire. We could be at the meeting point. I'll get a message too. Oh. I got a message from me.
Who wants some milk tea? I ordered 2 extra. First come, first serve. Me.
Okay, it's yours. Am I late?
Not me. Neither did I.
Sorry, I didn't get one this time, but I'll treat you next time. Hey, what is it again? Oh, milk tea. It's aight. Don't worry about it.
I can give you mine. Mine too.
Give them both to me. Give them both to me. I'm sorry.
The 2 teas fell on the ground and spilled. Oh, whoops. Don't worry about giving each other tea. I'll treat you all. Yay, yay, yay. She's too busy thinking about the content. Can I talk to her next? Oh, we can progress this, okay. If I'll give you any problems, you can chat about it next time. Son of a bitch. I need more clout to make her stop singing. No.
There's always this
Okay. GHS assemble. That's that. This guy keeps crying. There's a chance to observe parallel worlds. Who would everyone be? Weep like a baby. I'm dead. What a kind word, Shang love you. Jeez. Is this how we are? I don't. Is this how fans really are? I don't fucking. I mean, they're not quite like this. But jeez, there are some people who are a little too parasocial. You know what I mean? They're parallel worlds. Who would everyone be? Venture another world. Adventure in another world and become a traveler with mastery over all possible elements. What could that be in reference to? I have no idea. Alright, the next one. The sky keeps crying. Keep hearing strange sounds around my home. Sounds like crying and is super creepy. X at Tweety. I get it. I get it. Funny name change. Never stops throughout the whole day, and I can't even eat or sleep in peace. Yes, I decided I had enough and listened really carefully, and I discovered it's actually coming from the sky. Does anyone have an idea of what's going on? Not near my house too, but at least it's not too noisy. God, I'm thankful that my hauntings aren't that loud. Saying this sells the place's cars, sell it to me at 50 strails. The student always wants 50. But above me is a con artist. Door crying. You must smash some rocks on your chest. Man, we've seen this news. This is huge. I've already thought of the plot for the next ghost story. The title will be OMG, Midnight Ghostly Crying Exposed. You won't believe what's behind it. Bombshell unmasking the mystery behind the unidentified flying object. Epic. Ghost Hunting Squad majestically owns the visible abomination. OMG. Not bad at all. You're pretty good at this. In my opinion, a heliobus should be behind this incident too. Do you remember the Sears finally exploded into a raid of fire down from the sky? Mournful cries in the sky. It's possible these originate from fleeting fragments from back then. Then Tail might be among them. I mean, this is a non-voice acted quest. I don't think Tail's a part of it. Nah. Sorry, Hua Hua. Just pointing shit out. If it's really a heliobus causing trouble in the sky, who among us can fly? I'm sure the Ten Lords Commission has a way, right, Hua Hua? Being each other's 10 Lords Commission doesn't really let you fly. This is bothersome. The heliobus's fragments are hiding in the sky. Are we supposed to wait for them to fall? Let me think. What should we do? I have an idea. Red McNosky, can you come with me? I thought of something.
Sushang, aren't you coming?
I've asked Sushang to investigate the forest cottage with me, so we'll leave this matter to you and Huahua. We'll get to work then. Contact us if you have any questions.
Yeah, like, where's Sushang going? Oh, yeah, this is quicker. Right. We boop this. Bring our rock back down. Yeah, it's a cool sounding instrument. My shuling. Or shelling.
Judge Huahua, the curious sarcone you need is ready. Just not I used to be addressed as a judge, but thanks. Judge here. This is the flying Luna Umbra Gourd mobile platform, aka Exorcist Side Crate, was requested for Judge Huahua.
Comes with a courier package. I don't see a difference. Yeah, where's the cool, like, ghost paint? A little, like, gotta give us some detail.
The appearance may not look different from an ordinary courier side crane, but there's a Luna Umbra Gourd in the courier package. Whatever that fulfills, the purpose of flying the Luna Umbra Gourd, I guess, is actually pretty easy to operate.
High-tech sacred instruments are usually easy to handle. That was going to be a big invention or something. Yeah, it sounded too cool.
Please tell me how I can come out with a big invitation for you on short notice. Anyway, this side crane is at the disposal of Judge Huahua. Among us, do we have anyone who knows how to operate a side crane?
You notice the two of them looking at you inquisitively. That's me! Don't look at me like that, I don't know how. Once you decide create a mess, you're asking Bad Kong's daughter. Yep, that's me. I'm a gamer.
You ready to pilot the side crane?
I'm ready. Closer to these heliobus fragments, and then Luna Umberger will capture them. Subdue. Oh, we're done with it? Okay.
Suppose this verifies the feasibility of the Exorcist side crane. Judge Huahua, please return in a timely fashion after using it. Alright, well, let's get moving, Firo McNosky. We should take a look at the place mentioned in the post.
Barrel. Alright, we're back here. Ah, shit, I see one right there. Oh, a couple.
It should be the heliobus. Firo McNosky, you ready?
Let's go. Oh, there's a lot of them. Yeah. 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 I think the number's wrong here.
I don't see tail here, and there aren't any tail fragments. Yeah, but it seems fierce.
Catch me if you can, kiddo. Chase after the man's blue ball. Finally, but it's not over yet. I'm gonna fight the Cycrane.
Let's be friends.
What do they got on him? Gives me the fucking targets that she's. Okay. Me understand.
Hope you're prepared.
More.
Dodge this!
Is that all?
Yeah!
Oops. That one's a bit weird. Since the guy you have been building the Lego Piranha Planet just finished. Thank you, Mr. Stew, for being entertaining. Well, you're welcome. I'm glad I was good background material for Lego build. Hold on, Lego Piranha Plant. I believe you it's real. I just don't know what it looks like. Hey, that don't look too bad. Okay, Lego. Okay. Damn, look at that boy. Look at him. Next, she made him look curvy, and it looks nice. Oh, and it poops coins. What a lad. That's cool. Oh yeah, what did he say? Not bad, girl. Oh, his name is Fire. It's the most exciting adventure I've ever had. What's your attention? I'm just out to have fun. If you're the one being locked in the furnace, you'll find ways to escape from that boring place too. To be able to enjoy myself like this, I guess there's nothing I'm unhappy about. If you got nerve, then don't let me escape again, or else I'll shut up and go in. Run away from this, asshole. Capture the final heliobus. You!
Oh, we're finally settled this troublemaker. There should only be one location left.
Oh, hey, bestie. Wait, bestie, what are you doing here? What's my bestie doing here?
Am I seeing things? There should have been a heliobi here, right? Let's go quickly and have a look.
You rushed to March 7th side.
Huh? Firo McNosky, and who's this? Greetings, I am Huahua from the Ten Lords Commission. Did you meet any, strange occurrence? Strange occurrence? No, but I did manage to capture some beautiful shots of the scenery. How about this? Take this talisman with you. If something happens to you, it will react.
Well, paste the talisman on March 7th, nothing happens.
Does this mean I'm fine? I suppose so.
I'm leaving as March.
Since Firo McNosky said so, I'll take it as if nothing happened. Miss March, don't worry. In any case, we will return the Fixtral Garden. The thing in the Luna Umbra Gourd needs to be restrained. I don't know anything they're saying. I took a few nice scenic pictures. No matter how many times I see the Matrix of Prescience of Ultima, I always think it's really something fantastical. But it's behind you. Anyway. Hey, she doesn't know her cardinal directions. We don't like her for how smart she is. That is for sure. You put the things in the thing. A heliobus named Starfire said it left the creation first for freedom. Do you think the other heliobi are the same? Or that you restrained Tails' freedom? Left Tails' freedom. Perhaps. I don't know, too. Anyway, let's probably supposed to put the people there at ease. Breaking news. Rise at the dead of night. By a flying object. Actually, this one has the... Oh, no, epic. Oh, wait, was mine, like, not used? Damn it! I knew she wanted a title that I suggested. That's fucked up. I'll do this one. Because it relates to Cry, so you know. You don't find any clues about Tail. I'm still grateful to you, Firo McNosky. How about continue to search for Tail? It is much stronger than Starfire, and I'm not sure it will be fine. Yes, nothing will happen to it. I want to be relevant. Where's Tail? Ultimate Shadow Master 123. Hey, 100k fans. Woo! Extra Gathering 3, epic. Which means you get VA lines and I have to read again. Hooray! Not that I dislike reading at all. I like doing stupid voices. It satisfies my brain. And I've always kind of been that way. Like, even when I read... Even when I read, like, books or whatever, my head will always have, like, a voice in my head. And I reuse the same voices, but still. It helped me, like, differentiate between, like, who's talking and not, and whatnot.
I don't think searching like this is the best way.
Everyone's on their phones.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
A little laugh at the end. She's like, huh, I'm in pain.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank. Or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales.
What are you guys up to? You plan our next steps yet?
Huahua has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?"
She misses her tail. Both, like, as a fox and as a friend's kind of a strong word. Companion.
Any suspicious incident could be Tail related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
He'll come back. Well, here's a heliobus. He'll probably come back.
Tail for so many years. I'm sure he'd come back to say hi. Or bye.
Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Guei. I don't really get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members, working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around.
I'm more comfortable around the torture.
Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it, but he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Oh.
Hey, look at this!
You already said that. Woo woo. OMG. Cloud Icon doing the unthinkable at Alchemy Commission. Well, that's a lot of followers. Sheesh. Man, what if YouTube like actually did that for like when you're uploading a video? It's like, oh, when you upload this, you'll be guaranteed like this many views. That'd be kind of scary, not gonna lie. I think people would hate their jobs more if they, live off that. Folks, I got something to tell you. It happened just yesterday when I was passing by the Alchemy Commission. I heard a strange noise at the entrance, so I gathered my courage and took a look inside. Can you guess what I saw? I spotted one of the Cloud Knights and they were acting all strange, swinging their weapon around as if they were possessed or something. More than a dozen other Cloud Knights couldn't restrain them. Did anyone else see this? I've been in possession. Have you heard lots of alchemists from the Alchemy Commission have mysteriously gone missing? Explain. No explanation. Definitely wrong. The clean Cloud Knights could have been This Cloud Knights might have been unalived. The localization's too good. No way, no way, no way. Let me some harder night. Just would have pulled 2 punches. Pop, pop.
Is this something Tail would do?
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
Let's go. Should we talk to Cirrus first?
We don't have time for that. Even if Cirrus does know something, by the time we've finished asking questions, it'll be too late.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive heliobus.
Well, I guess we can't be fighting Cirrus all the time. But hold on, I gotta reply to my fans. Ooh. Xianzhou S plus tier. Okay, which one do you think is stronger, the nose walker or the lantern fish? What the fuck is a nose walker? I guess both are cute. Clout within grasp. I think they're both cute. Well, I finally dated my one screw will be rollable. Ooh. Ayo, Loki. Oh. Just like, because I did watch the presentation. I'm not sure if this is just a me thing, but like, because I did like a whole thing. It's like, oh, here's everyone coming to fucking Petacone. It's going to be a great time. I am totally not the bad guy. And as he was reading off the list, like, it was like a bunch of like the regular, cute anime girls and whatnot, but then there's like 2 characters that caught my eye. It was Sam. I mean, I wanted to get Sam anyway, Just like I'm gonna try to get Blade next patch because I want to be a proud owner of all the Stellaron hunters. And then fucking Duke Inferno. I'm like, dude, that dude is sick. How have I never heard of this guy? And people are saying, oh, Black Swan, oh, fucking Acheron, oh, Sparkle, other shit, bruh. Duke Inferno, dude? He's so cool. I say that, but I'm probably gonna try to get Black Swan and Sparkle. I am so fucked. I'm gonna have like no Jade. Although between Sparkle and Black Swan, I probably want Black Swan a little more. Just because I think she just works, you know, it technically be improving on my dot team. But at the same time, I won't have any. Oh, it's so hard, man. Fuck. The next couple banners, I'm so screwed. I guess here because Elation. I might get Sparkle just so I can have like a 5-star Harmony unit. Also from what I know about her kit, she would work very well with Daniel. I only roll characters I care about, so the average meta draw loses their mind when they see my account. Dude, you know what? Same. Because, like, Japard and, like, these are the main 5 stars I rolled for. And, well, and Topaz, and... those are pretty much the ones I rolled for. Because that is Bailu, which was a... I mean, I don't want to call her a mistake. But she wasn't planned. God, that still sounds bad. Yeah. I don't really roll for meta either. Even though I said, oh, I want to do this for my team, but usually it's because I think this character looks fucking cool or like really cute. My whole reason for Topaz, I'm just like, damn it. My weakness for like short, like short-haired white anime woman's too strong. It got me with Topaz and it got me with Furina, so yeah. I get the feeling. Anyway, let's stop madness. Numpy got bigger cheeks, damn right. No, the dogs.
Hey, calm down.
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
Damn. What's up with this guy?
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the 10 Lords Commission here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the 10 Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
It's beating people senseless is our specialty.
I mean, what is this? My personal target can blast damage. Okay.
Turn out your pockets. Come feast your Happy New Year!
Funny. Die. After a struggle, you subdue the crazed Cloud Knight.
Judge Huahua, is he all right?
Don't worry, we beat the dickens out of him. He is no longer unpossessed. He is now unpossessed.
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
Just kidding, he's still delusional.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened? My weapon suddenly started talking to me? It taught me fighting techniques. Which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
Ah, the enemy.
Sounds just like a heliobus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
The child, the sword-wielding child. I wanted to take the child as your apprentice. A sword-wielding child. Like an NPC sword-wielding child, or like Yanqing, I don't know. A sword-wielding child?
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Luofu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer.
Oh my god, it is Yanqing! Bruh, this dude's always taking strays. He's either getting his ass beat or taking strays.
I knew it.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yanqing.
Is Yanqing alright? Are you okay? Seems like you both came out unscathed. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. The funny thing is that I didn't even see him move. I just fell straight to the ground. What happened next was even more outlandish. Yanqing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yanqing.
I mean, we got fucking Fu Xuan being like a master diviner. Then you got Yanqing, who's, you know, Jing Yuan's retainer. Is like Jing Yuan next? who haven't we possessed yet? He's like the last major. Yeah, I think it's like the last major Xianzhou character that we haven't seen get possessed yet. I believe. Unless I'm missing someone. I mean, you know. Yeah, whoever that is. They look like they're on the Xianzhou. What's that? Oh, that's a sword. It's like, I was looking at him like, why is there a beetle? I think your presence approaches and starts flying in circles around you. Is that a new side crane model? He should be calling us. Man, their tech go crazy here.
It's Yanqing's sword. I saw him wield it one time when I was doing drills with the Cloud Knights. I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own.
Ooh.
He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Find someone to help, right? Stab Sushang.
Danger? Miss Sushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
Quite a bit.
I'm not sure, but the heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
First of all, they're ghosts.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger.
We're in danger. So we're in danger.
Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
Nero. Alright, let's do this like turning into like a crazy taxi arrow. Yeah, dog dead. Body of an abomination with only a single sword cut on it.
Catch up with him before things get out of hand.
A single stab. I must break pottery. As the same base still contained a hint of astonishment, as if seemingly unable to believe the speed of which humans were capable. Damn, you can read that on his face. You can chill out right there. Oh, it moved around me. Ah! The waves ride on the howling wind, bashing the ford with great intensity. Yanqing's sword hangs in the air, pointing to the distance across the luminescent depths.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swords master among swords masters.
Are you scared, Sushang? Me too. Compared to the other heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the general's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor. Even if it wasn't for the General's sake, as a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Guai, Miss Trailblazer, please help me rescue him.
It's not even that he's a retainer, it's like, oh, he's just a danger. He does not help anything. Also, we're gonna be facing Yanqing here. Potentially, yeah, let's go back to this team. Oh, his name was Yanju. Yanju? The sword beckons you to a quest. Sights of the utterly deranged.
Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Let's catch a ferry. Ferries! This is where I put my blade if I had one. That's a lot of sword. I am the bone of my ass and shit like that. Oh my god. Oh, maybe I should have swapped links for Japard. Well, we'll make it work. Are these like all the follow-up attacks that didn't land?
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yenching inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms.
Heliobus leading you astray. I'm not interested in swordsmanship. General sent us to bring you back. You're being led astray, you fool.
I know that this is an illusion created by a heliobus. The General sent me to assist the Ten Lords Commission. I know a thing or two about your work. These cosmic flames are not good nor evil. They are simply a mirror. As long as a host's mind is clear, a heliobus cannot control them. Take me, for example. At this moment, I am free of all distractions, and I see the potential for greatness in these swords. Isn't that right, Master Apira?
Apira? That heliobus's name is Apira?
Apira?
Correct. Master
Apira
promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Is that what you consider your most serious setback?
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless, without limits.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become.
I get it. I mean, oh no. He's beginning to understand.
My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with the Pyra as my master, no longer.
So... is this like our 4th or 5th time beating his ass? Like, not in like Simuni or fucking the Forgotten Hall.
Time for a fun.
May as well kill them all.
We've been fighting him a lot. Also, the song sounds really good. Ouch. Ouch. Waiting for the day the main character just walks up to someone and punches during one of their monologues. I feel like it's been done in like an anime before.
Commencing research.
My brain immediately wants to say
Deep breath. Good. It's new.
like One Punch Man or something of the sort.
Travel far away.
I don't quite remember. Hey, Paranoia, that's literally me. She was the one with the damage boost. Okay, we got an ult for that. That's good. Alright, nice.
This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
Ouch.
You're all in on it.
Ouch. Ouch.
Relax. More enemies.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
There we go, that sword's done.
Stand still.
There you go, shampoo.
Punish evil.
Ouch.
Out of moves.
I think
May as well kill them all.
Thank God the hell links. Ah, damn.
Good times.
Alright, I'll
Time to
do
say
this instead.
bye. Boom.
A sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it! We don't want to fight you!
But I want to fight you. And we're just getting started.
Oh God, what happened to my ult charge? Oh God. Okay, scripted.
Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
Then why not hack them down right here?
This is really going like Lord Palpatine, like all the way.
Them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xueyi sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the hearth remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about.
I don't either.
Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. Probably.
Alright, she doesn't know how to read.
The Lieutenant Yanqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that there is no point in fighting any longer speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down.
God damn it.
Miss Sushang, you... This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal. But if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again?
Someone got to this part of the game and said they found Sushang more attractive because she's stupid. I hate Discord so much. Okay, let's put it this way. I too also like dumb characters. For it's combination of just like it is funny and also just shows like a flaw.
Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the general, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Will there actually be a cool cutscene? Nope. She's a 4-star. She doesn't get a cool cutscene.
Sushang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn?
Why is she cool and stupid, though?
That was pretty freaking cool.
I hope my bestie doesn't die.
Spiritfarer told me that the general is still in Victral Garden. Let's hurry. I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
We're almost dead. I need to go to a teleport point. You think Jing Yuan will just like show up to the thing and say, "So, he's like, so, I think you're the only wench here." Sushang is that 6'4" Kentucky man with a room temperature IQ walks through the walls when deployed for military. Okay, I don't think she's that dumb. Or that tall. Or from Kentucky. But yeah, spot on.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath.
Dragon Prior Terrace.
A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Apira.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignimar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this swordmaster? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of Apira.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Apira has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master.
Oh, not this. Oh, not this shit again.
Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
All right, let's take care of your
Sushang
dog.
is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Dragon Prayer Terrace we go. We will fight him again. Do I want to use like a slightly different team? One with like a... No, I think we'll do this team still, but just, yeah, just swap out, where is he? There's Jappy. Jappy!
I'm with you.
They seem to be sparring with words, apparently.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
My apprentice is a pussy.
General.
I mean, he knows better. I am his master.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the general is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the general wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you.
Oh shit.
Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Wait, so what did he do? Hereby challenge you. Okay, the pause was necessary. Never mind.
Young fool, how disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you've been led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out.
I am an angry red ball.
And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson.
And there's an excuse to redo the same boss fight.
Every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate. With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
No, Yang-Ching.
You done talking yet?
Your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
Time for a buzz.
Say bye to breathing.
I think I was proud of this fight. A little too proud.
Sword, heed me.
Is that all? We're just having fun.
Relax.
Is that in the name of Lenda, a will forged in
Give me
ice,
that.
never falters. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
There goes one of them.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
May as well kill them all.
More business, eh?
Stand still.
Punish evil.
Don't hurt.
More enemies.
It can increase damage again. Alright, let me... There's a lot of debuffs on this dude. Okay. No, let's keep attacking him like that.
This ends here. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Might as well do them all.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
You're all in on it. Out of moves.
Oh god.
Stand still. Relax.
Perfect.
I failed.
Later, loser.
One hit. One stroke of luck. One victory.
It wasn't that easy.
Impressive. I am bested.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
Get in there. Boop. Woo, XP bucks, let's fucking go.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yang-Ching. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you. Thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
So do you think I'll get a 5-star variant? When you're not passed out in fear, you're pretty good. You're pleased with yourself, aren't you?
Haha, right. Conscious Sushang is pretty badass.
Oh, I just realized this game got away with saying badass. Oh shit.
We're gonna need to get you a front page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Luofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Yeah, Photoshop magic, yada yada.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with her first.
Yeah, me. Oh. Hi, ladies. I'm having too fun with all the characters looking up and down. Oh, I'm tired. Did you park a punter? Absolutely. He does like that pose where it's like a will forged in ice, and but instead of like punching down, he just like proper like run motion, and then field goals are. That's 3 points right there. Alright, what can we do with this? This victim comes. Nah, it's kind of meh. I'll change your coordinates forever. Not a scoops. Be speechless. Yeah, sure. Moving swords.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
This one actually like doesn't have his face in it.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock up Hyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yan Qing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
And then we'll put it in the tower. Yeah, don't mind me, just listen to the OST a little bit. Is it a crime? Okay. Spirit. And was commissioned spirit, you seal the heliobus within the Luna Umbra gourd.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Yeah. She has fighting IQ, just not reading IQ. You do have that that Kentucky man energy. Oh wait, no, she is a Kentucky man. The fried chicken.
It makes total sense. I don't remember what ship she originally came from, but what if that one's actually just like Space Kentucky? Like, not at all related to like, not even like China theme, it's just Space Kentucky. But they keep it because it brings out the best Cloud Knights possible. Was it crucial for all of us to retreat?
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get her to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
She had pride with where she came from.
Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Huahua needed someone to look out for her, and little Guei is just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for her, she's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to her, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis.
I guess it kind of does now.
After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Ah, not this shit again, Huahua.
Sorry, Huahua. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the Ten Lords Commission without my tail? Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
You can always find Tail, don't worry about too much about it. Let's sync up the rest of the intel in the group chat. We'll find Tail eventually. I mean, we kind of have to. I am exhausted. You're incredible, Miss Sushang. I feel like that boy Yangqing didn't use his full strength at all. It's like a kind of willpower that can only be cultivated after experiencing countless battles. I don't understand you martial arts guys. I'm so tired, little Guei. Maybe we should talk about account-related stuff. We got lots of different gifts sent by fans. Yay! Yay! I won't say yay. No, yay! Where's your yay, Sushang? I think she's passed out. Sushang is exhausted and probably asleep by now. I see. That is just the three of us celebrating our success. Yeah, let's celebrate without her. Ta-da! You don't have to, you can just wait until the update. What, the tail thing? It didn't go up as much as I thought it would. I guess the next target's 400k. Never mind. Investigation assignments. Ah, shall we? Do one of those. Barrel, barrel. Something else to share with her was solicit up. Oh god. An AMA! One assignment at a time. And we also got these other ones.
Ah. We're getting through them all right. Foxian Dream. Exorcismal stuff. Sub-level 8, all that stuff. There we go. More abundance traces. Okay, let's discuss. Discuss what? Is everyone here? And I'll begin. If everyone could please turn their eyes towards me, I have an announcement to make. Last time I heard this kind of talk was back during the Cloud Knight's basic training. Basically, I got a parcel recently. When I opened it, there was a silver subscription commemorative medallion from the Ghostly Grove website. Basically, if you get 100,000 subscribers, then you'll get the silver medallion. Whoa. This reminds me of something else. After the silver one comes a gold medallion for 1 million subscribers, so silver medallion is quite valuable indeed. To put it another way, we've all put so much high quality content that our fan base for the account has been rapidly increasing. If you ask me, this is thanks to everyone's efforts, and so that's why I've called everyone over. Congratulations, how delightful. Is there any practical value? How delightful. Same to you. Me too. I have called everyone over because I think we each have an equal share in this medallion. Each one of us formed an indispensable part of the squad. Without everyone chipping in, there'd never be such a flashy program. That's why I want to give this medallion to everyone. It's just one medallion. Hold on to it yourself. Are you going to give it away? Oh, simply cut it up into fours. Shake's right. There's only one of these, and it can't be split up. Anyway, this achievement is also impossible without our fan base supporting us. Oh, then Sushang can cut it in fours. Easy. So, after racking my brains, I decided to upload a video to my personal account of the Ghostly Grove as an acceptance speech. And also do an Ask Me Anything segment with fans so I can give a little something back. I hope everybody else can help out too. As you have lots of ideas and general knowledge, you can help me choose questions, record video content and stuff, like being a camera together with me. I'm taking like Sushang's job. I get social anxiety. Is it cool if I don't? I get socially anxious. Like IRL, I do not know how to interact with people. I tried, my brain's just like, hey, you should go into this group of people, and then my other part of my brain's just like, don't. You'll make a fool of yourself. Also, they're probably having fun without you, so don't get involved. You'll make it worse. Oh no. No. Everyone has to show their face. If you don't agree, then I'm definitely going to single you out and shoot an extreme close-up of just your forehead. No, not the pores. My pores. Everyone should finish up their own stuff first. I'll arrange for you to shoot the video content later. As for the fan Q&A segment, I'll collect those up in a bit. Firo McNosky, can you please see if there are any interesting questions? There's quite a few. Is the stream all special effects, trying to scare people with the fake spooky stuff? What if you scare the kids? Don't you have any sense of decency? She's a content creator. It's real, you idiot. It's up to you to believe it. Okay. I used to love your outdoor streams, especially your live shopping and restaurant visit content. You've been to many places, but I was wondering, what do you like the best on the Xianzhou?
There are so many. It's a good question. That's a good question. It's about this question? I'll talk about it in the video then. Have you not been streaming recently? Will you still do it in the future? I love putting on your live restaurant visit videos on speaker to help me sleep. So he falls asleep to like the food ASMR? Okay. Oh yeah. I love the thing that comforts me at night is mukbang. I want to stream every day. Any more? Is that it? Okay. Analyze the questions overwhelms you, and you almost get lost inside the social network that's sometimes witty, sometimes harsh, sometimes warm, and even sometimes touching. Coming back to your senses, you have come to rely on your own superior sense of morality, and based on your understanding of guinaifen from the past few days, you keep flipping through the options. As the deadline for submitting questions approaches, guinaifen asks you to shoot the location for the Q&A segment. Pick out a few interesting questions before you go. Let me think. Why don't we just shoot over at Starskip Haven? Alright, let's go. I'll go look for a place now. Come over soon. We going to the bridge. A lot of shit's happened on that bridge. Curious what feels like a lot.
Places mean busier business.
Hold on. I'm taking drinky poo.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
The gong... The gong rings loud, performers crowd round. Hey, that sounded pretty good.
It's me! You're here! The equipment is all been calibrated. I'd like to do some questions myself for the fan Q&A segment. Let's start with the ones you got instead, huh? We'll go back and forth like this between you and me asking and answering questions, so the vlog doesn't seem so stale. Come on, look into the camera. The guinaifen seems to have already pressed the record button. Don't worry, just relax and say whatever you like. I'll go back over these and edit out the good stuff before posting it up. Let's start with one of your questions. What did you get? Why did you become a vlogger? Because the timing and circumstances were just right. I came before in front of a camera, and I get to interact with everyone in real time. So it's exciting, and I like it. I think it's kind of awesome to make a living like this. I see one friend here has asked, will you keep streaming in the future? Sure, I sure will. Why not? Anyway, I don't plan on leaving this Xianzhou anytime soon. I'll keep on streaming in the future. I'm preparing and planning out future live stream segments, which might be played at fixed times so it's easier for everyone to watch. Stay tuned. Xianzhou dialect is really fluent. Where'd you learn it? Thank you for the compliment, boss. In a nutshell, just seize every chance you get to talk. Talk and practice as much as you can. Oh damn, she got that smirk. I used to have this weird accent when I talked. Everything's thanks to my thick skin and chatting as much as possible with whomever I meet. I used to love chatting on the Starskiff, and I'd lose track of time while chatting with the pilots. Luckily, they never charged me extra. Tee! Little, like, fist and the tongue out and star coming out. What's your favorite thing about Xianzhou culture? The food. There's so much delicious food. I personally love a few revered old classics over on the RM Alley. They're both cheap and delicious. Xianzhou cuisine is so broad and deep that if I I don't eat it for a few meals, I'll go nuts. This stomach of mine, I feel it's already an authentic Xianzhou stomach. Yeah, definitely that acquired taste. Your vlogs use special effects? No way! Let me state again for who knows how many times now. Minors, please view under parent supervision, and please be careful if you're in poor health. Everything is real and shot live without any editing in the post. I mean, there is, there's not special effects editing. I only dare to livestream thanks to the protection of my mighty companions. They're all very skilled fighters, so we're asking you not to try this at home. Please seek assistance from the Realm Keeping Commission if you head there yourself and encounter dangerous situations. No editing, she says as she's talking without her mouth. Oh yeah, all this shit could be done in post, huh? Yeah, your lip flaps are weak, guinaifen. And that's all. Woo, great. Have you finished with the questions over there? Come on, come on, come on. I've got some questions with me here that I've clicked it up just for you. Here's this one. I often see little Guay together with this tall, gray-haired hot girl. She's single. Viewers of everyone. I'm single, I'm taken, I'm divorced, I'm widowed, I'm still a minor. You shouldn't be asking. At least we're getting the slightly horny question out of the way first. I'm devoted to trash. Really? I can smell the sour scent of love from here. Except Firo is quite popular with their fans. Hey, Firo McNosky, why are you blushing? I'm not blushing. Or I'm thinking about my trash can again. Who's blushing? Not me. Try to make it more fun to sell the show. Don't worry about it. Fine, let's fast forward on to the next question. Will your team keep streaming in the future? This one, let me answer this one for everybody. We'll definitely keep streaming in the future. Everyone has their own lives to live, so it's hard to line everyone up. Remember to follow our channel and enable notifications. We'll send a notification for this stream before we head out. Keep an eye out if you like live streams, and see if those little hands of yours can click you a fortune. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Alright, we're done after we finish recording this section. Viewers are like real reacts. I just made small edits. Like just like CG add the mouse flapping. We'll do the usual. You do the posting. Whatever shall I do with you? Oh, we only get one choice. Oh well. Don't worry, your actions are very cute. There'll be plenty of people who would buy it. Good work today once again, Firo McNosky. Goodbye. There's one that's just like, queen, 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 queen. I'm gonna go ahead and see. Reply to a couple more comments. So now that I'm looking at it, Guinaifen has like that extreme gamer lean. It's making my back hurt. I mean, my back always hurts, but even more. Alright, let's see here. Hands down fully automatics are the real deal. We should arm everyone with automatic weapons.
We gotta find the martial prowess of Ashia Joe folk now that we've made. Okay, maybe this was a bad decision. If all armed, none armed. Automate other stuff. If we gave there a couple dozen automatic little guis running around to write scripts and do live stream performances in my steed. Okay, maybe not that. God damn it. No, she likes AI, son of a bitch. I've seen that, probably a lot of channels actually do it. They just like AI create their videos, which is, terrifying. Oh, I forgot I can like my own post. Just terrifying. Hosting of the Q, around a Q&A, I didn't get picked, and I need to be in there. Wait for the next medallion out in the near future. Let's save memorable occasions. You can save these Q&As for more memorable occasions. This channel will put out plenty of other exciting stuff in the future, so there's no need to get all hung up on one stream. Alright, let's do all this because I forgot. Yay, algorithm, let's go. Wait, shit. Alright. We're all gooch. I like these ones when I look at them. It's called influencer campaign. I'm pretty sure I read that before, but god damn it. Yeah, we got these to work on too. They'll be worked out at some point. I mean, either way, we got through. Yeah, we got to 2 of these, so that's about like half-ish through the event. That's pretty good. And I think that'll do it for me for Star Rail tonight. Yeah. I'll make sure there's a stream tomorrow. I won't be gone for like a week or 2 again. I just been busy with work. Like I said earlier in the stream, it's a combination of both work and also just like a bit of laziness. I do feel like towards the end of the year I run out of steam. Both like streaming and then like, you know, just working a lot in general. Because meet quotas or something for the end of the year. So, yeah, that's fun. Yep, that'll do it all for me. And I already have a raid target in mind. If they're still streaming, they are. We'll be raiding No Limit. Oh god, she's still emoting. No, stop. Do I need to like fucking hug the bookcase? Or the bookshelf? I mean, you can't even read. Yeah, there we go. Will you stop? I just... Alright, there we go. Maybe now she'll stop. Or just because it's not technically a wall. I don't fucking know. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna raid it to No Limit, who debuted their new PNG model today. And they're gonna be doing a subathon for the next few days, so go ahead and show them some love. Because their model looks really nice, and they're currently playing Kingdom Hearts, and I think a bunch of donation incentives have been made, so they're gonna be doing a lot of them. So yeah, that'll do it all for me.
To thank you all for watching. Would watch the live or through VOD. Viewership is always appreciated. If you want to see more from me, check out my socials, whether it be YouTube, Twitch, or the Twitter X thing. I'll at Firo McNosky. With all that being said, have a good morning, day, evening, or night. Be excellent to each other, and be excellent to yourself. Peace out. Those goddamn vocals in the background, I swear to God.